Too much stuff to carry. I think I need to lay down. I could need a horse.
Okay, my mic was working. I ended up switching over to another source. And it is showing bars in OBS now. Thank you for letting me know. I've had this problem before. I had to add a separate source for the mic that sometimes one works and sometimes the other one does. Most of the time the one that has the filters on it set up actually works, but sorry if the sound quality is not great because this one does not actually have filters. Yeah, we're kind of slow on the uptake today. Little distracted with the mic woes. But yeah, this does not have any filters on it, so it may sound worse. Yeah, OBS is just for some reason very temperamental. I actually did a sound check before this and everything was working. But it just noped out. This other mic source got set up pretty much on the fly before when the same thing happened. But thank goodness one of them is working now. But yeah, we're being really competent here tonight as usual. But he's better set up to actually light a fire to cook his fish. At least. Yeah, let's just grab a piece of cedar. That should be plenty. Let's start it off a stick. And not a match, since we are actually holding a flaming torch. I usually save the lower condition torches for that, but we already have that one going.
That did it.
But yeah, I was saying this guy basically just got back into Mystery Lake. He had been over in Mountain Town, and then he went to Hush River Valley after the Moosehide Satchel. I basically popped over into Mountain Town to get him more matches, although they are more plentiful on these settings than straight interloper. He was still suffering for lack of matches. Bad management, I left the rest of them in Coastal Highway, so yeah, no. May as well make some water while we're here. He has more pots and pans inside, but he just has his travel skillet on him at the moment. We've got an hour's worth, so it's all good. And let's see, what does he have? Not that much. He could eat a cattail. We want to make sure he keeps us well fed. He's tired enough that he's struggling at the moment. All right. Do not eat. Now you can eat it. And we got the minimal amount of freshwater lamp oil. And he better pick up the skillet and take it. How much? Yeah, we got plenty of time. He'll make another can worth of water, cause why not?
I might have to drop some gear.
And maybe we'll actually make him some herbal tea with some of his fresh water. He's basically just getting ready to turn in for the night. And hopefully tomorrow he can set off again. Oh my God. I'm too busy talking to pay attention to what I'm doing. He should have some herbal tea on him. Well, maybe he used it up. It was a good idea. He's not going to use that right now, because... No. He'll just have to skip it. I thought he found some more. All right. We could take another torch. I mean, I think he's got enough right now. But we can get a couple of, higher condition torches. If I can do it right. And possibly dump off a couple of the lower ones. Yeah, I'm still... that's not too bad anyway. I am still getting over that cold, so forgive my voice. Got my evening coffee. Get my own warming bonus going. Plus throat soothing action. I think we'll just take this dude straight upstairs. He can snack on something while he's up there. And then we can go back over to Coastal Highway with the wolf pelts, probably. Hopefully. And this is his Mystery Lake cooking pot. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and give him a little something out of his inventory. He's been good enough on the crackers. He may as well eat some more crackers. And also just get some water. I should probably double check. Yeah, he managed, like an asshole, he managed to lose his well-fed. I'm bad enough about getting distracted in real life and forgetting to eat. So I do it to him too. But he did that in Hush River Valley, but he did get the satchel at least. We're trying hard to get it back. Okay, we can try that again. He could sleep plenty. Ah, nice. I think we're still going to benefit from the Tron mode. Yes. I was thinking of talking to the trader anyway. so may as well do that now. What the hell?
Someone there?
Is this the first time we have talked to the trader in this playthrough? It may be. I don't think
Radio
so.
check.
I didn't think so.
Go ahead. You better say something, or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time.
All right, buddy.
Come in. I say again, come in.
If we get a chance, I will. Yeah, we must have somehow not talked to the trader
I'm
yet.
just a fella on the radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed, What? You been living in a hole in the ground out there? You're on the island, right?
This guy would like to get stuff from the trader anyway.
I haven't come across any. Well, until now.
One of the points of getting the woodworking tools was I want to make him the meat curing box, and having the trader on tap for bags of salt would come in handy. I actually found a 10-kilo bag of salt over in Mountain Town, but did not feel like hauling it back.
Still there?
I mean,
Hello?
if we want it, it is there.
Things are getting
But
a little thin
probably easier
out here in
to
the
get
dark.
more off of the trader,
I've
too.
got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe
We can work out a deal.
If you can keep your word, that is. Trust don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up.
All right.
But
I would just like to
there's
get the
you,
prologue out of the
there's
way,
me,
please.
And there's the ice. We'll speak up. There's
How is a good question. On how to speak up, you keep talking.
Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade.
All right.
Distance.
Sounds
I'll do the
good.
same. Got it.
Oh, God. I guess we're going down that branch whether we want to or not.
Who ain't alone in this life? Suits me fine. I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me.
Good to know. Good to know.
We all get to tell our own stories, right? This is mine. Just a survivor. Like you, I guess. But I think you might not be from around here. You sound...
A bit different.
a bit different. Like those folks who wandered into town last week. No, that's wrong. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? Well, most folks try and avoid them. Look, I try to keep an even keel and an open mind. But I can't stand a backstabber
Good to know.
or a liar.
There.
Here's what I got on
Finally
board.
got back over there. Well, we've got some different mittens that we don't really need. We could just go ahead and that ought to be easily doable. We'll just set up a deal for that. Oh, wolfskin pants blueprint. We could look at that. I'm trying to decide. I think we may go for that one. Actually. Okay. We should have an active trade to check out once we, and try to fulfill once we get back over into Coastal Highway, probably. Yeah. And now he can go sleep it off a little bit more. Probably drink a little bit before he does. And why is he holding a flare? Oh my God. It is easy to get turned around even with this on. Okay. He was oriented facing the wall and it really was not obvious. He's got the lantern on now. I don't think he has a flashlight on him at the moment. Or he'd have just used that. He can sleep a couple more hours. Wild air guy as fresh as he's going to get before he heads back over. We should probably, while I'm thinking, check his store of birch bark. Looks like he's only carrying the one on him right now. So yeah, as we're going through Ravine, we can pick up some more birch bark. Oh my God, no. Yeah, I figured it would let him sleep another hour, but I think he'll be good on water at least until he hits Ravine. We should probably go grocery shopping downstairs a little bit besides picking up those pelts. I'm just going to leave the rabbit pelts. I mean, how heavy are we right now? Not super heavy. So, that's not too bad. I think that's where, yeah, that's where he was stashing his little bit of food. Including more crackers. I'll leave the sardines here. Actually, maybe we'll leave the chocolate bar here too. Make sure he has something here. I mean, that's probably overkill for just popping through Ravine, but you never know. There are blizzards and whatnot to think about. But yeah, I think he's as ready as he's going to get to head back over. And at least the weather's pretty good. And his temperature's not dropping too swiftly. So, I don't think he can get a warm drink later if he needs to on the way.
All I could think about is food.
Well, actually, maybe. Good thing we didn't get too far away. ADHD in action. He does have some cooked meat, and he could eat a little bit of it for breakfast. I'm pretty sure he dropped off his traveling pies, too. That might be an idea. Oh yeah, he dropped off his traveling pies. Oh yeah, we have gamey ptarmigan and that's all raw. I think it's pies. We don't need any of the effects there. I think he'll go ahead and eat one of the headache pies. 'Cause we don't care. He can get a headache, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. All right. Gotta love the distortion. The fire tower was looking interesting. And I think he did not drop any snares off on his way in. And yeah, we're just following the tracks. Because that's the quickest and most straightforward way. Oh yeah, you little jerk. Yes, I did a very bad aiming job there, but yeah, that's pretty typical around here. Unfortunately. He's just going to carry this torch because there's enough company along the tracks here. And I would not be surprised if that little jerk comes back. Again, we also... I think we did not have a pelt from him, his predecessor. We had a pelt... His predecessor was one of the ones that we winged and it managed to run off and bleed off somewhere that we couldn't find. So we couldn't get the pelt off of it. There have been several wolves in Mystery Lake that were wounded and got away. Okay, I think he's good enough for a while to just put that out. Plus, indeed, he's got matches and is heading back toward his main stock of matches anyway. Yeah, you can tell one of the places we ran into a problem there before. We don't need sticks that bad right yet. So we're just going to head up this way. Oh God, I just remembered that I should check on something else connected to that mic that... Oh yeah. I started sending simultaneous horizontal and vertical to YouTube, and it has separate source lists. So making sure I got the muted mic actually switched over there, which probably a good idea. All right. there should be mic active on the YouTube vertical now. So we'll get back to the game. Sorry over there if y'all couldn't hear anything besides the game. I'm still not used to having two separate source lists going. Oh, glad I remembered it, and very glad that someone was kind enough to point out the issue again. I really do appreciate it when people will point out when there is an obvious technical difficulty in chat. Hard to fix it otherwise. But yeah, I did run a little test recording check to make sure that everything was working before getting going, but that was a bust this time. Okay, we're not cold enough yet to need to stop. I mean, I could go over that way and pick up some birch bark, but it's easier to get in ravine. So and we are getting awfully close to the transition area. It just always seems to take forever to go all the way up or down through Mystery Lake, even though it's not really that big a region. There's the dam. Obviously. Oh yeah, we didn't go across the train bridge. We did actually look through the dam before, but we didn't. We went around the other way to the trailers and didn't go across the bridge. Oh, you little jerk. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Oh, fuck, that did not actually equip. I was hoping to get it switched to where we could actually go ahead and stab his sorry ass.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Okay, we do have blood loss. I just thought I should check first, because I've gone to bandage bleeding after struggles, and there wasn't bleeding. We got plenty of old man's beard at the moment. That's something. Was that showing a sprain too? Because I think it may have been. Oh, yeah. It bit him on the wrist, but it sprained his ankle. Somehow. I guess maybe getting...
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Getting wolfed was enough to do that shit. Alright, we don't have time for you right now, little Mr. Wolfie Butt. We just really do not have time for your sorry butt. Oh my god, we are struggling here today. This is so fucking stupid. And yeah, my aim is like terrible with that. It is. We are popping inside the trailer for a minute. Then we're going to deal with him.
I can drop any of this gear.
Oh yeah, he's just sprained and hurting. And has cabin fever risk. I'm not sure how. I mean, his clothes have probably suffered, but going through ravine won't be a bad thing for him. He's warming up a little bit. He should get a drink probably, but we want to get past the wolf first. We do. We suck with the revolver thing. We're worse with the bow. So there's that. We don't have a rifle. That's one thing we have not managed to find so far. Has he warmed up enough to make a little fire? Get a warm drink in him, and that should help. Oh yeah, this is sheltered enough. We can get a little stick fire going and get a drink in him.
All right.
Hell, maybe he needs some birch bark,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
for that matter. He's not in that bad a shape yet. He'll just make some rose hips. He's having enough pain to have some rose hips. I mean, he'd drink it anyway for the warmth, but we should get some added benefit from the rose hips. Sure. Wolf bite pain seems more pressing than a sprained
I
thing.
feel my feet.
Yeah, and he is on base interloper. Don't warm up. I did change it to he won't freeze to death next to a fire, but he just has problems warming up, and of course sticks are not the best, the warmest. We're just trying to hie his ass into ravine. But yeah, this guy has somehow managed to make it this far, so I'm not going to complain too much. No, maybe slightly tempting fate. I did actually set up a new death counter for other games and decided not going to turn it on for this.
Too heavy.
May have gotten cocky with that. Hell, at this point, I'm going to pick up a couple more rocks. It does take extra weight, but we are in, at least we're out of the wolf zone. So we should be in a little better shape. And it does seem a little iffy to, yeah, we're just going to head through ravine over into Coastal Highway, and then we're going to come right back after he gets settled a little bit and recovered, and probably gets his recipe from the trader, depending on how long that takes. And head right back over and toward Bleak Inlet. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. But yeah, we could benefit from some more birch bark from over in here. We are low on the birch bark at the moment, as you can see. And this is usually a very good place for it. Aha, there's a piece over there. I am half tempted to try to duck him in that cave.
Too cold to think.
And get him another little stick fire going. But yeah, the RNG's not working in his favor with that birch bark right at the moment. Ah, there's another piece. He's got at least enough for one more prepared tea, but he wants more. And hopefully that cave opening won't be so bitchy about showing up for him. The dark cave openings in the Black Rock. The whole place should be called Black Rock. Pretty much. And we already cleared the deer carcass. That pretty much marks the spot. On previous trips through. Ah, yeah. Actually, we'll do it this way. 'Cause why not? He can pick the crappiest torch. So he can, like, actually see where he's going and hopefully get a fire lit. Well, I was looking for previous fire from previous trip through. Oh, yeah. And there's some jerky. Did he leave the food here? I don't give a shit. Well, maybe he did not. Well, he's got... Never mind, I'm just getting ADHD mouth again.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
I'm not sure if my brain has trouble keeping up with my mouth or vice versa, but the results aren't always good, to put it mildly. I mean, he still has a warming bonus on him, but at this point he probably... how did we do this? Got unfocused on the can. We could have one of the tomato soups, actually. We could do that. Because he does need a little bit of food. Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay. We've still got
Cold is making my head feel thick.
6 minutes on that. I'm tempted to add another stick or several. And make this dude a little, oh my god, little more water while we're at it. And before we get out of here... Ah, he's got more cans than he needs. He can leave at least one of them. But before we get out of here, I think he will, well, he'll wait a few minutes, but cook some more rosehip tea to have warm in his pack before the fire goes out, basically. Oh, geez, that is sounding like a blizzard. Everybody's favorite. That's okay. He'll go ahead and make some rosehip tea. He does not care. We can leave the other can. Oh yeah, that's not looking so great. And he's got 2 arrows down right next to the stick fire. His clothes probably also got torn up. We'll just take that. Okay, his warming bonus expired. He's going to go ahead and make another cup. And I think he might actually benefit from that at this point. Enough to do it. He does have the 2 emergency calls, and I know there's not much.
Can't feel my hands.
There's some firewood not that far away. But... okay, we could do that. I mean, that's not going to help him greatly in terms of actual warmth, but... fixing his boots would. And yeah, his warming expired again, but he's doing this. He's got time. He should make a little more water in a can. I'm hoping that stupid blizzard will actually blow over pretty soon, because we don't want to have to spend the night in this cave and ravine again. I've had to hole up in this cave too many damn times. Okay, maybe I should go ahead. He is low on sticks, but... I'll make him some coffee. He does not badly need coffee right at the moment, but... He'll just go ahead and drink that. $19 left on that. And we do have the reserve coal, worst case. So we're just vibing by the fire, hoping this will pick up a little bit. Well, the weather will not pick up. Let's put it that way. While we're sitting here, take advantage. We could craft a couple more bandages because he's been going through them. And those only take 5 minutes. He's going to go ahead and craft what he already found. Maybe there will be more bark after the storm. We can hope. Okay, he is warm, but does he want to use some of the fuel that he's got on that? How long is this going to last and how far? Yeah, there is a limb close enough. I am going to do a thing here. He can have 1 coal. He still has a warming bonus. We can get other coal. But there is a limb close enough. He's going to grab it. And get his sorry little ass back into next to the fire. Where he is rapidly warming up at least. He's going through enough hot drinks that he better keep the water going. I think he's got the most rose hips, so he'll just have that. How much water have we got?
I could eat anything right now.
Well, if you're going to be trapped in a cave while there's a blizzard going on, you may as well have a headache about it. And we can make some more water. Well, I'll use the skillet and make it a little bit more. Make sure we have plenty of time here. And I will probably actually take a break with that myself. I'd imagine some of y'all could probably stand to get up, get a drink, move around, whatever. That's probably a good time for me to do that. 2. So all right, we do seem to be back now. So yeah, we are just waiting out this blizzard here, or trying to. And I'm wondering if there's more crafting that this dude ought to do. Not right at the moment, not with what he's got. Well, I'm going to actually just browse crafting menu a little bit while I'm thinking about it. Thank goodness he does not need the improvised head and hand wraps. But I wanted to make him the wolfskin coat, and he does need 4 pelts for that. He's only got 2 on him at the moment. I mean, clearly he can't do it right here anyway, but I'm wondering how that does compare to the trader pegs. But we'll find out in terms of resources. I have not gotten the recipe for those before, I don't think. We don't really need to drink that, but I'm just going to go ahead and make some more water. I keep thinking you need to go in to cook, because you're cooking the water, but yeah, no. It says you're cooking it. All right. He is, at the moment, very warm. He's not too bad on food. I was hoping to get him over and back to Quonset before night. I'm afraid if he ends up actually needing to spend the night here, which he might, that we maybe ought to go after some more emergency firewood. All right. He's got plenty of water on him. Yeah, he's got enough time on the fire to do both, I think. I thought he made that extra cup of rosehip tea. I mean, he made one there, obviously. Ah, yeah, he did it. Just put it over here. He will get a warming bonus. Alright, I'm going to call that as good as he's going to get to venture a little more out. Oh yeah, there we go. I thought there was another one not too far away. There usually is. And that fire shouldn't go out before he actually gets it. Ah, good. That died down. Maybe he should get those birch saplings while he's at it. I am wondering if this dude might do well as late as it is. I think he might do well to actually stay here anyway. That sucks, but
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I got good news for you, man. I mean, he's not doing the most awesome, but he has got backup. He found it more backup food even. Hell, he could warm up some beans and eat them. Have a pie, have some beans. And he did finally get his well-fed back. That's nice. Now he's just hauling a bunch of firewood around on him. But yeah, I think our best bet, considering how late it is to just wait it out in the cave. I am tempted. We got 21 minutes left on that. I am tempted to take this dude back out in search of some more birch bark. I mean, there are also the saplings that he probably ought to grab. Maybe we'll just do that. All right. And, yeah, get some more sticks while he's out and about. Since he's been burning those up, I'm just going to leave that as a partial marker. Yeah, he's not doing too bad, but he should be able to get back before that goes out. If we don't get too distracted. I mean, that is always a danger around here. And kinda in real life, but yeah. There are multiple ways that I would be so screwed in any kind of situation like this. Oh my
Can't feel
God.
my feet.
Especially in this kind of unfamiliar environment. I mean, plop me down in the central Appalachians and the story might be a little different. But more familiar with resources and what to do with them. Lot of the less frozen-y East Coast U.S. basically manage a bit better. He got a little bit more birch bark. He still has a fire. He still has 10 minutes worth of fire. He could probably eat some beans or something, honestly. I would have liked to have found another limb. There's enough daylight left, we could try to do that. And he's going to get real cold. Maybe there's one down this way. Oh yeah, there are a couple over here. Nice. Several. Even better. Even better. I thought that looked like fur. Oh yeah, he's a little on the chilly side. And this dude had better at least eat one of his pies before he goes completely empty. Oh shit. I'm a genius here. Back him out before he finishes eating it. But yeah, he's not going to lose his well-fed right now.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Another example of get caught up and, well, random coal on the ground, I'll take it. Ah, yes, that's looking very welcoming at the moment. But we should have plenty of firewood to see us through. We're actually warming up. I may actually go ahead and put one of the furs on there now. What else has our guy got? Okay, we'll probably eat the low condition jerky before he actually is ready to go to bed. By considering he's got over 2 hours on this, we will see what all he can actually do. Yeah, I was thinking he should be able to make at least some birch bark again.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? You think? Well, we should probably try to lay your bedroll out. Sure, it does. Well, that's a bad angle, but I mean, not that it even matters. But aesthetically, I like to get it more lined up with the fire. All right. There, guys, not doing as horrible as he could. He's not doing as good as he could, but he's not doing as horrible as he could. We could... We don't need that right now. I mean, the reishi and the burdock are both antibiotic, sort of. But we'll have some mushrooms. He's not actually even that tired. Because of course he isn't. While the fire is going, we could try to see what other repairs he needs. We're just going to take that tea. We can heat it up later. Lord knows he's going to need some quick stuff. We'll just go ahead and eat that. And drink some water. That jerky is some thirsty business. We fixed his hat and his boots. Oh yeah, he needs to dump off the couple of kinda wet items. And he needs to get back to another deerskin and fix his deerskin paints up. But how are his socks? His socks are still good. The boots must have taken the brunt of it. I keep wondering if those are even worth patching up. I keep hoping he'll find wool ones. But he's patching up the pair that he's got now. He's not had good thermal luck either. The RNG gods were not kind with clothes in Coastal Highway in general. They usually are. Then we went through Mystery Lake, and not as much as we could through Mountain Town, but some through Mountain Town. He does have pretty good sweaters, so yeah, he's not doing too bad. He does have the improvised insulation. But yeah, as bad as this dude is with bow and arrow and also throwing rocks, though, yeah, the fire-hardened arrows are a better strategy there. I am tempted to do the just for shits and giggles, pretty much try the tournament challenge with the Terminator next month. Because that just sounded like it would be fun. I mean, it added extra challenge. Can see how bad I am at bagging ptarmigans. Basically. I think he's back to a lot of passing time. We don't want to let this fire go out. One of the reasons he's doing it in small chunks. We should have plenty of firewood, though. But I'm tempted to try the Terminator Challenge tournament next month. Don't expect much to come out of that besides amusement for other people, if nothing else, watching me try to bag that many ptarmigans.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we should feed this guy before we do anything else to him. To him, with him, about him. Whatever. He could eat some rabbit pie. And possibly a cattail. What a delicious middle of the night snack. All right. Okay, we should, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure we have at least one skill book that we could actually work on now. Are we partway through that one? I think we are. Oh, yeah. We'll do an hour at a time because I forgot how much time is left on the fire. I think at least, yeah. He's good. Do at least a little more
All I can think about is food.
skill book reading. Get him something to drink. And he'll probably need another nap before it. Yeah. We can get him, actually. Let's go ahead. Just sort of go for broke. Here with the sleeping. And the firewood. Give him a couple more hours to sleep and some water in the meantime. Top that up. Close to, at least. Oh yeah, it seems to be starting to get lighter. He's still got about an hour. And it's foggy. I'm not sure how much it matters. I should pick this shit up while I'm looking at it and reminded. Or he'll leave without his pants. This has happened before. He's left without his boots. It was funny. He was running around with the crampons and no boots. Well, not this guy, but in a different save. That was the Pilgrim Explorer run, so it was less devastating. But, yeah. Running around in socks and crampons was a bit of a look.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Alright, I'm fairly sure you have, dude. But we're going to go ahead and make you some pork and beans. 2 for 1 breakfast deal. Okay. He's as warm as he's gonna be. He better pick up
I need
his
to drop something.
skillet. He's still got an hour of fire left there. But, well, we could wait an hour. We could do another hour's skill book and see if the fog lifts any while his fire is still going here. I doubt it will lift, but all right. We'll get us a little more warming. I do think it's a shame that just hot water won't do it. Since he can drink the scalding hot water, seems like that should warm you up about as much, just be kinda nasty. Okay, and he was gonna leave that can. Oh yeah, the fog cleared up a little bit. He's in business. He needs his bedroll. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he needs it. He's gonna use it again. I meant to pick it up. That would not be the first time. There. That's better. And he lost his warming up. He still has time. We're going to go through all of our prepared tea botanicals at this rate. I do think it's a shame you can't turn the old man's beard into a tea. I mean, not that that would taste any good either, probably, but I mean, you can make anything into a tea if you believe in yourself. I'm not sure the mushrooms would actually taste worth anything. Definitely nothing to write home about. I'm just looking around again for bark. I was seeing that there is a mod that will let you make, like, pine needle tea, which should help you ward off scurvy, but that's not even the primary mod that I've been interested in, but I've not been able to get mods to work properly for me with the system I am running. I'm just scouting around after bark again with my one-track mind focused on bark. Apparently. Got bunnies, not bark. And yeah, that going up there did not greatly help him. Oh God, got to a little bit of a pileup of auto chat notices there. Almost a jump scare. But I have been playing around with the setup a little bit. Trying to up my game a little in that department. We learn as we go along. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, if we don't find more bark pretty soon, I guess we're just continuing on. By God, we'll have to come back into Ravine to go through to Bleak Inlet, whether we want to or not. Well, let's make sure we did not miss any bark up this way. Yeah, we did. There's another bark. Nice. Because it is not exactly plentiful and easy to find in Coastal Highway. Your best bet, well, I've already done it on this save. I'm pretty sure your best bet is to pop over and make a little day trip over here if you really need some birch bark. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we already set the rope up for later to go down when we want to go down. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we have this. And I'm not sure what do we have on it. I am actually tempted, honestly. We don't need the hide or the gut right now. I mean, we're already probably stinking. We can stink some more. Just in time to head back into Coastal Highway and its little wolf convention. Ah, this is no fair. Frostbite risk, and he's not even that cold at the moment. I mean, he can get a little bit of a warm-up fire going before too long if he needs to. Excuse me, get a minor hiccup. Literally. Well, with that in mind, probably better grab another stick or two. I've not really made any side tracks in ravine so far. We are just going up this way. Make a straight shot through, more or less. At least the fog did dissipate a little bit. You're not in that bad a shape yet, bub. I was actually seeing somebody
Making my head feel thick.
earlier on the subreddit talking about liking to listen to audio books while they're just traveling around. I'd have a hard time concentrating on one or the other. That seems... Don't have the same problem with music, really, but audiobooks, that's something that takes a little more concentration. At least if you want to take in what is happening whatsoever. But it is interesting how different people can be with things like that. And it's not too far to the sketchy trestle. That I don't want to tempt fate, but I have had one problem with so far, and that was because I got distracted on stream and just walked off it. It was not even one of the sketchy sections. It turned a little bit and I didn't. So I think I'm going to shut up for a minute. It's safer that way. It was right about here. I was almost off. Coming the other way. One way to end that run. Oh my God.
I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Maybe we should give him a stick fire as a treat after he gets across this. There. Other one. Oh yeah, in a minute I think, before he even passes through, he can have a stick fire as a treat. That's as good a place as any for one. A stick fire at a little something.
Come on.
To warm his sorry butt up. I do
It
think
worked.
it's a bit of a shame that it does not seem to work to drop his pies next to the fire to heat them up, like it does with cups of stuff, or bowls of stew. Oh yeah, we got extra cans. We'll do that. Yeah, the stick fires are not particularly warm, but he's strategically leaving that can. Maybe someone else can get some use out of it. Sure. I mean, makes sense for RP. Yes, please. I'm just continuing walking him until it forces the issue. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We could have cooked that meat, but oh yeah. It's not quite too windy for torches yet. We have not been by the Rabbit Grove cabin and the Bear Ground. But yeah, I have run afoul of that bear too many times to go poking around over there right now. Just too many times. The way the weather's looking at the moment, we may actually duck in up here. I don't want to. Particularly. But, oh yeah, we don't need that. That's not going to help us. even if we do end up trying to light it up. But there should indeed be the trailer right up here that he can just duck inside.
Can't feel my hands.
If we can spot it. Got the train unloading area and the logs, obviously. There it is. I thought it was back behind some logs. I just could not remember quite how far up. And we're impatient. Before he goes completely into the red,
I'm gonna have to leave something
warmth.
behind.
Okay. I'm wondering why you have got the frostbite risk. Did you not put your... He didn't put his fucking mittens back on. He also did not put one of his coats back on. Oops. That was stupid. Well, we could fix his mittens. Fix his little wool mittens for him. 2. Alright. He is gonna need to eat something. I'm not sure why it is indeed showing him at frostbite risk at the moment. I mean, he is like wearing both boots and that. He's got his mittens on now. Whoop. Wrong way. Yeah, his foot and hand coverings are in pretty good shape. So, I don't quite understand it. I'm just going to pop outside and see how the weather is. I doubt it's blown over yet, but I wasn't hearing it in
Too
there.
much stuff to carry.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Okay, he is inside. I am gonna do a little tab over to browser quickly, since we are becalmed here anyway for the minute. And refresh my memory on what we might be overlooking with that frostbite risk. I mean, I've had that happen, not want to go away before, and that was, oops, our mittens got torn up by the bear or some shit like that. Okay. Okay. I think that was just, you would think that would go away after we put our mittens back on, but I guess we'll just have to wait it out. Because we did not seem to have anything frozen on those parts either. So, I think we'll just have to wait it out, basically. However long it takes that to go away in a warmer place. I am not as used to playing on the base interloper settings, period. I can tell the weather is pretty dire without even going outside. But I guess we'll maybe give him a little something to eat and finish skill book. We do have that meat that he'd like to cook, but he's not going to do that right now. And that fat that we don't have a great use for at the moment. And with how quickly you go through moisture on base interloper settings, he's probably, if he ends up staying here overnight, he's going to be starting to run up against it with the hydration. But I don't want him to stay here overnight anyway. We will read for an hour and finish that book, see if it gets better.
I need to find food.
Well, you got some. You just need to cook it, bub. Yeah, that's still not looking awesome out there. How about that? I guess we're doing some more skill book reading while we're holed up here. Okay, he finished those two. And obviously that one. He did not finish the ice fishing one yet. And that should come in handy, particularly going back to Coastal Highway. And I imagine the trader will be wanting some lamp oil. Let's just, check that he's got enough food in him that reading another hour won't run him out of it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, you could, but I don't recommend it right now, buddy. Let's go back outside and see how it is. It seems to have calmed down just enough that we dare to move him. We should probably give him a little something more to eat, though. He does have plenty. May as well drop this fat here, because he does not have a specific use for it. But he's a little stinky. He's otherwise good. We're gonna YOLO it. I mean, never has that been more true than in the long dark. Yeah. Okay. We just wanted to, oh my god, equip one of the middling torches, basically. It's one that I trust enough for wolf purposes. Save the really low ones for fire starting and shit. So yeah, we're taking this way down, whether it's advisable always or not. And we are basically just using the torch and rock approach at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a shitty way down. Yeah, we got the other trailer there. Now that didn't level it off. No, I only recently became more aware of the sprain risk re-rolling every 10 seconds. I just have not quite gotten up to speed on exactly where the best places are to lose your red slope. To avoid getting more sprains. Glass ankle guy just is used to getting a lot of sprains. Glass ankle guy and his Astrid counterpart on alternate runs. Yes. I have just been alternating runs with which character we're doing. Okay, yeah. As I recall, we are better off just going across this bridge. We are just trying to head for Quonset. He's got most of his shit at Quonset. Including a bunch of food. That last check. Oh, and the lovely camera dive without my hand being anywhere near the camera controls. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but this game really likes to do that. Okay, I don't know that it's even worth going down there. Maybe it is. We're doing the thing. I hear ya, buddy, somewhere. So yeah, he will probably... Yeah, we have already been through there.
I could eat a horse.
But we will probably hang out at Quonset for a little bit, try to get the stuff together for that trade, and then try to head over into Bleak Inlet. That may or may not happen in today's session, but I think the active trades do stay active up until you manage to get them fulfilled, I think. Whoop. I was trying to fold up my mic to mute it when it was, or unfold it again, rather, when I had not done that to begin with. I know what I mean. I'm just shit at communicating that half the time. Plenty of firewood around. And we basically are just trying to avoid the local puppers as far as we can. Especially with our, well, we've only got a single stink line at the moment, so. Although, did I actually, oh yeah, we checked the trunk of that one. Stink lines make me think of the pickup after your dog signs where we were living in Greater London. They involved stink lines, and it was some kind of Scotty looking dog figure and stink lines, and that, yuck. I think they could have gotten the point across without the stink lines. Just to make it abundantly clear. I don't like fog like this. Besides the visibility thing, well, it ties in with the visibility thing. Wildlife can detect you before you can tell where the fuck they are, or if they're on you. Pretty much. But we are back at Quonset. We did just barely leave something. We'll take a gamey fish, and we may actually... we did not even build a fire out here. This is my... Oh, good God, man. Talk about sudden wolves. Jesus H.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Sudden wolf was sudden. I was halfway hoping that was the wolf's blood, but no such fucking luck. Okay. I mean, obviously he's got some. I just wanted to see how many he had. Jesus. But yeah, that one was on him before he could actually do anything about it. That's always fun. Really good luck. It got his right arm. Ain't that fine? Okay. Our guy's got a gamey fish and 2 stink lines at the moment. But yeah, talk about good times to get a fire going. Oh, Jesus H. I keep trying to switch over to stabbing the fucker. Alright. I'm always sorry when I do, but I am tempted to try the cheat death number. We'll select save journal. We're not going to do the cheat death. That was really fucking stupid, getting wolfed when we could not even see it. I think I probably, in a minute, had better take a bathroom break. And we can come back and start over with this. That is demoralizing. That is just truly demoralizing. Or we may pop back over into that save, the Pilgrim Explorer save where I retired the guy to Timberwolf Mountain for a little while at least. He had some stuff he wanted to do, so we could try that. But it is a good time for a break. I feel like I need a little mental health break. Not to mention the bathroom. All right, we're finally back. That was just frustrating. I mean, I know that's how this game goes, but enough days into that run, and we were making pretty good progress. I think for tonight, we will probably go back into that exploration run with the guy who is, he's 104 days in and something. Ah, we seem to have taken him back over into Pleasant Valley anyway, from the looks of things. We're just going to go back into that save for tonight and regroup with a new custom loper the next session. But I'm trying to get my janky second monitor back up. That's doubling as a poor man's stream deck, basically. But yeah, get back into that pilgrim save. I was thinking, this guy was actually thinking about getting some woodworking tools himself. And this is a good diversion for the rest of tonight. And yeah, he's already grabbed everything worth grabbing out of here. I don't even remember what all he's got. It has been a while since I played that save. He's got good travel food on him. It doesn't matter if he stinks. But yeah, he's not using projectile weapons other than I was going to get him to practice archery more. And he is being on Pilgrim, adding a little extra challenge by basically relying on fishing and snaring and scavenging for food. He's not even trying to do any hunting or anything properly, except possibly if he works on the archery. For things that fire-hardened arrows will get, basically. Did he already get that? He didn't get that toilet water. I did not even pay attention to how much water he had, but he can have more toilet water. Okay. And I checked and it is fairly late. I think we just ducked into here after crossing over back into Pleasant Valley to save. We'll look at the weather and decide if we want to go to the community center. I think we're good to go to the community center, honestly. And this guy can just wander around at will. That's basically why I was purposely doing a Pilgrim Explorer run to finally get into far territories and get a little more familiar with the maps over there. So that is basically how he came about, and he did open up Tales, and I may work on that with him. Not tonight. Tonight, I think he might try to get in the direction of finding some woodworking tools. Because he was thinking of making a curing box, even if he can run around as stinky as he wants to. But yeah, just a little break from what we've been doing rather than getting straight back into a new save on that. My usual long dark night is Friday, and I do plan on getting back into that Friday with a new save. on the custom Gunloper. And he did consider just going cross country, but he'll follow the road. It always feels so long to get down to the community center. He's also been holding off on the looting somewhat in town there because he hasn't needed it for a little bit. Working on the Pilgrim resource settings. I don't even remember why he came back over into Pleasant Valley. I think he may have been considering going and trying to get the woodworking tools, honestly. I'd been wanting to do that specifically to make meat curing box on one save or another. We're definitely going to have to try to get salt from the trader for this dude. But we need the tools and the box before that even works. Before we even need to do that. He'll eventually get back where he's going. Eventually, I hope. I'm impatient. Okay, I'm not sure what those crows are over. And I don't think we have been up to the fishing hut in Pleasant Valley, period. I'm pretty sure we did actually go up to the crash site at some point on this save. We'll see if the community center actually has airline meals sitting around, because it might. Guy's been leaving caches wherever he's been, basically. And still traveling heavy. But yeah, this would be the first one that I managed to get both the moosehide satchel and the technical backpack on. And I think we somehow did not have the moosehide satchel equipped. So yeah, alright. I think it was wet and he took it off or something and didn't put it back on. I think with this we are going to just get up to the community hall and figure out where we're going from there. More or less. As I recall, that has been his main cache base in this region. It usually is. Contemplation Bridge. He's contemplating something. Probably how tired he is. Because he's getting a little tired. And just a little hungry. But yeah, he's set pretty well for the food. But I don't even remember what he left up at the community hall. It has been long enough. We'll find out soon. All right. I'll talk about journeys always seeming like they take a while. Oh yeah, this guy also completed one of the get 1,000 kilometers in or whatever achievements with all the exploring. I think I've tried to take him to pretty much every region, and including the far territories. We just briefly popped into Zone of Contamination because I did not want to explore a lot around that yet. We were not equipped for it. But yeah, nice. We're back over here. Okay. What have we even got outside? That becomes a question too. He left more travel pancakes and stew and stuff. I think, dude, he left a lot of stew and stuff for a little too long. But I think our guy here yes, he did. He maxed out his cooking. And you can see how we're at 0 on any of the firearm ones except the rifle, because we did start reading one, and the archery. That counts as a firearm, but we did do some skill book reading on those. But yeah, he should be able to actually eat the ruined stuff without dying. So he may actually eat some of the ruined stuff and strategically sort of leave his non-ruined stuff here. The pancakes and shit. Oh yeah, and he was running around with 1.5 kilos of flour, apparently. But yeah, let's see. He should get some goodness out of that. Oh yeah.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you've been traveling. Maybe that's it. But yeah, he's going to concentrate on eating the ruined shit to begin with. And his broth is looking pretty good. Ah, we got fresh cooked deer meat. That's no good. We need the ruined stuff. He does not need to eat more right now. But yeah, we are back over here. And the lower rate of dehydration and stuff is sure gonna be nice for a little bit of a break. Yeah, we are somehow running around with 1/4 kilo of salt right now, too. But he's tired enough. His carrying capacity is terrible. He did leave some cured stuff here. Ah, let's see. Let's see, does any of his stuff need any fixing? I thought he actually made some deerskin trousers, but possibly not. Yes, he got those special looking, but otherwise no better than the other wool mittens off of the trader, because that was the only thing that he really wanted at the time. But yeah, with the Pilgrim weather settings and everything, he's been going around pretty good. But he should be good on nutrition and all for now. And he's got spare shit in here, obviously. We could put that other salt down for now. Set it up on the counter next to the other. I mean, we're not even trying to make it pretty. We're just putting it where we can find it again. And I believe he was using this cabinet for, yeah. He was using this cabinet for other storage. And he's got a pretty good stash in there without doing massive loot goblining in here. And he's obviously got pans. But how much time does fella have left? Not that much. Is there any crafting or anything he wants to do? I don't think any of his clothes really badly needed fixed. And yeah, the crampons at least are slow in deteriorating. Yeah, everything is looking not too bad at the moment. I think he's been keeping things patched up fairly well. Again, it has been a minute since I've even been in this save. But yeah, I mentioned looking at what he might want to make. We could may as well make some fishing tackle. But I was looking to see if there was anything he needed to do that, like the bending that actually took daylight or some kind of light. But evidently not at the moment. He's not quite ready to go to bed, though he probably should. I mean, he could try making a cup of tea for RP or something. Herbal tea. Because I'm sure he has plenty of herbal tea on him.
Come on.
Yeah, it looks like he needs to pick up some more sticks. But at least he's not in need of as much fire as our last character. He's been staying a hell of a lot warmer cause settings. I mean, I'll probably get a little bit tired of this again. But it adds some challenges of your own, and it's kind of fun. Take a little more chill time about it.
Weaker.
Love the visual glitch there with the books. That's cool. Oh, hey, it's going pretty good. How about you? Just chilling here. We are into a new save because our guy did not make it. Oh my God, his fire went out while I was talking. Because of course it did. That's how awesome we are around here. That's okay, he'll get another little stick fire going. We are back onto an old save, trying to get some stuff done in it, actually. Because our custom Gunloper guy died in a stupid, stupid way. Two wolves. A wolf. In the fog. Okay, he should be good. He can sleep it off. I don't know how long he'll actually sleep, but he was tired. And he has what passes for a bed. Ah, nice. Yeah, this I have not actually gone into the Aurora mine yet. I have not gone into any of the things that require the Aurora yet. This is an old pilgrim exploration run I was doing. Did get into the far territories, but check that out. Oh, the weather's sounding pleasant for Pleasant Valley. Pleasant as usual. Let's go look. He may eat some more ruined food and stick around here. This guy has level 5 cooking. He can eat all the ruined stuff he wants to. And he had some waiting here. Well, yeah, it's not great out here. But that's okay. Ah, ruined pancakes are exactly what you need for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. He's just going to go in where it's warmer. He's not going to push it too much. Yeah, I remember I actually started out playing Wintermute, and some of the places with the cables around are scary as hell. And you do have to be really careful. Is that the one that you can get trapped in? Or maybe that's one of the bunkers, I don't remember. But you can get trapped in because you need to use an elevator to get down there. Get trapped until the next Aurora, basically. I should check those out at some point. But yeah, you're braver than I am with that one right now. All right. We did not really have anything else to do with him. This is a pretty good pause point. I'm going to check where exactly In the, well, with the, consult the external wiki map, my sense of direction is so whack. And see exactly where we do want to take this dude next. Once we can actually move again reasonably. Because we do want to, I think his best bet, he could actually try another region. I'm trying to figure out where exactly he should go after the woodworking tools. Because, I mean, this guy, other than the weather, is, and unwise goading, is pretty safe to do it. Just trying to figure out what's the best route for him to go and find some right now. I mean, he could go to Bleak Inlet, or he could have stayed where he was and gone to Ash Canyon again. But from here, I'm wondering if he'd probably be better off with the Bleak Inlet approach. I'm just trying to refresh my memory with the best way to get him there. Again, my sense of direction is so bad. We are so not going to go to Black Rock out of here. We are just so not going there. I think we're going to indeed just have to pop back Coastal Highway to Ravine again. That is probably our best bet. So, with the weather the way it is, I'm not even going to try that right now. We should be able to cut out of here, basically get across the bridge and cut straight eastish up through there on our way. But, I mean, we could follow the road, but that's longer. But with this weather, we probably should not. Wait for it to calm down a little bit. Shame he does not actually have anything to do besides play solitaire. Which still sounds like some kind of euphemism. Yeah, he's going to play solitaire in the bed. In the dark. Cause, sure. Alright, the weather's not looking too bad. He may actually relay it and grab that ruined food to take with him. And just get moving. He's as good as he's going to get. This is the stuff that he brought with him. That's not even ruined. I mean, I bet he could eat the raw animal fat. Ah, nice. Well, Desolation Point is not always so nice, but cool to visit for the first time. How long you been playing? I'm probably about 400 hours in, which is not much compared to a lot of the people who've been playing for longer, but not quite total beginner level. Not quite. Yeah, my decisions on when to travel were indeed at least partly based off of, I've been playing on mostly interloper settings. This guy's good to travel and is cooling down much less. It's not as windy as I thought, thank goodness, or we wouldn't be setting out now. Oh my. And going over this way, well, he does not even need the old man's beard. He's got some on him, but he's not been getting injuries that require it. He should pick up some sticks. Don't tangle with the wildlife. You don't pick up the injuries. How about that? Yeah, we may be going the dumb way here, but we're trying. It has been a minute since I've been in this end of Pleasant Valley. But yeah, Desolation Point is pretty good other than the amount of wildlife waiting to wreck you. The weather gets pretty harsh over there too. Oh, hello. You are definitely safe from us on this run. Well, honestly, most runs. But we don't. Actually, we do talk about that. May as well. May as well laugh. Better to laugh. Aha, nice. Pretty close to the same time then. So yeah, it looks like we are back to what counts for the road. And I think I may have to drop a stick for a direction sanity check, but I think we should maybe be coming up to a branch off with the roads pretty soon. I think we maybe ought to do a directional sanity check. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we want to air right up here. But yeah, I am specifically very bad with direction. I think this is the correct way we want to go, though. Alright, I'm facing the direction that I think we want to travel in. Let's check if that really is. It adds an extra level of challenge when your sense of direction is this fucking bad. Oh yeah, we got west-ish. Let me double check exactly where we probably are. Setting off parts of the map you're not as used to. Always fun. Okay. We want to be heading. I think I see where we should be. And we want, I think, to be heading roughly southeast-ish. So yeah, just about the opposite way of where I was trying to head. That happens more often than chance. I mean, in real life it does, too. Hey, that... Any way you're having fun is the right way to play. That's the approach that I've been taking too. Not exactly the same, but whatever is the most fun. It's not any kind of competition. Yeah, I have been tempted. I did not hear this is straight Pilgrim, but doing the custom sandbox with increase the like 4 hours too. I've mostly been liking to play double the time, give you more leisure time to actually get things done that way. But I've gotten so that I'm more interested in working on the feats and whatnot, and unfortunately the custom saves don't do that. Oh yeah, we came back to this fucking place. Yeah, we just did the opposite of... Let's just follow the road then. Let's just follow the road. We would have been better off doing that to begin with. I end up having a more leisurely time than I want to with this stuff. We're exploring, even though we have been through Pleasant Valley, Lord knows how many times at this point. We're exploring Pleasant Valley some more. That's what I'm calling it. But yeah, we're going to want to take a right when we get to what looks like a branching off sort of road. The one that winds back up into our transition area. Eventually. I am familiar with it. I just set me off across country to find it, and well, you see what happens. Okay. Is this the turn we want? I think it may be. No trespassing. We're not trespassing. We own the place now. And I'm automatically getting edgy here because the last time I was up through here was not on Pilgrim. And I'm automatically scanning for some of the local critters. I mean, we may still see some, but they're unlikely to bother us. Yeah, we just keep going. And we'll eventually get back to Coastal Highway where we're coming from when we wanting to head out of when we managed to get the last guy killed right outside Quonset. Double wolfing in the fog when he was trying to build a fire. Really stupid way to go, but it is what it is. Why, yes, as little as I like going into the mines, we want the mining road. Mines and caves are some of my least favorite things in here. But you do need them sometimes. I'm good enough at getting turned around anyway to get it into a samey looking mine. And it really turns into a problem. occasionally. Oh my. We'll eventually get there. Eventually. Oh yeah. We're automatically crouching because it looks like you should. Okay. Well, this guy could do worse than to try to refuel if he has it, and I think he probably does. If not, he's going to try to fix that. Oh, yeah. I think he's carrying a jerry can on him. No wonder he's so fucking heavy. But yeah, time to do the thing. With his fancy mittens he got from the trader. But Pleasant Valley, oh my god. Coastal Highway is probably a good place to talk to the trader again, because he is going to need to get salt off the trader, definitely. This guy could use some extra coal, definitely. I mean, he's not in as big a danger of freezing, but I think this is the right way. I could be very wrong. I seem to recall this is the right way. Oh yeah. There's lots of coal in a mine. How about that? I think that's all this. Let's double check how much he actually has. Okay, I think 6 or 7, we'll call it 7, is enough for him to be carrying around for backup. Okay, yeah, that is the side thing that has the gate. Okay, and this takes you to that. And the workbench. With the simple tools. I mean, I'm sure he's already been
Where's the
through
good
this.
stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. You don't need them. Oh yeah, he's already been through this stuff. He does not need to look more. Anything that tempting he's already gotten. Oh my god. These ramshackle looking mines. I think we want to continue going this way, I think. Oh yeah, this is a mess. And yeah, I'm sure he's been through that shit too. Maybe not. Yeah, he has. I mean, this guy is such a loot goblin, he cannot resist. Okay. Which way do we want to veer this way? I think maybe we do. We may come out in Narnia. Well, it's a way out, it looks like. To Narnia? I don't think so, but... And he does not need the flare, even. And yeah, I can tell that is the different entrance here. Good. Nice. And he does not even need to be on high alert here. He's good to chill and go fishing and stuff. Although he has some ruined food to eat up. I mean, he can save that for travel food at this point. He likes to carry stew and pancakes for travel food. Okay, we'll eventually get out of here. And I think the plan again is just to head straight to Quonset. I'm pretty sure that we did have the moose hanging around there. It doesn't matter so much. He did much earlier on this run when I was actively playing it. He did try a little bit of moose hunting that did not work out so well near Quonset. I mean, he did not actually get injured or anything, but I did not remember up to that point that the moose just will not bleed out, and we were chasing it. And we could have chased it a good while, waiting for that to bleed out. Someone kindly reminded me in chat that no, they won't. That was basically the exception to using firearms in this run. Kinda need the rifle to go after that. Yes, allergies. I am also coming off of a cold. Bit of an itchy nose. I'm allergic to everything year round, pretty much. Feel like I'm tempting fate, but at least no serious food allergies so far. So far. Yeah, we get impatient. We're good at that. And yeah, that was unwise.
Soon.
That was unwise. Well, there, guys. Probably going to need to craft some more bandages pretty soon. We're not doing it right now. All right. Well, I was only planning on using the fire-hardened arrows, so I don't think he needs the birch. Oh, yeah. It is a little refreshing. We are meeting our big furry brown buddy, and this is... They are hilarious sometimes. I will purposely bother them occasionally because it is so funny by comparison. Still running off, still making noises like that. Oh, don't worry, I'm not actually trying to track you down right now. You just sort of happen to be running in the direction I wanted to go anyway, roughly. And with this guy staying pretty warm, we are in less hurry to get where he's going. And the weather behaves better for him. I think I am actually getting adjusted to playing on a little more difficulty. All right. Ah, yeah, where that road goes up. But yeah, we are back at Quonset Garage. And where are you, little furry bastards? I'm not looking to actually harm them at the moment, just taunt them. More or less, if they come over. Because I'm that petty. But, yeah, this guy has not been doing too bad on the fishing over here. We've got a skillet out here. Don't seem to have a pot out here. Are we carrying a pot? That becomes a question. Okay, he does have the handheld shortwave, which is not useful to him right at the moment. But, yeah. He's got one. He should probably actually drop that off. He's not going to need that right now. But yeah, he's not doing too bad on the food over here. I may dump off. We're not going to enter the vehicle. I'm just going to drop off that shitty travel food. That is fine with cooking 5. And should not be kept anywhere, in any container. On the ground, fine. He does not need a whole salmon. We've been obviously sorting it out by type of fish. This guy was hanging out on Coastal Highway and doing a lot of fishing. I mean, he's not going to need it, but we could test out if you still get food poisoning from animal fat raw. Fuck around and find out, probably. Does he want to go fish a little bit more? Oh, well, we had a little bit of a chat pile up there. Yeah, we don't have as much on the counters over here, shelves over here, but I thought we had more in the way of flour and stuff lined up here. We just basically didn't need it, so we've been leaving this stuff pretty much. And we have a worn wool shirt right in the middle of the floor. Various odds and ends. So I'm automatically wanting to drop off those wolf pelts the other guy had. All right. I think we will take a little break here. I could stand another drink probably. And be back in a few. Okay, looks like we're back. And let's get back to it in a sec here. Just trying to quickly take care of something first. All right, back to it. And this guy has indeed been basing up here in this region. Let's see what time. Yeah, he's got plenty of time. He may not need to right now, but I'm tempted to take his sorry butt and actually go fishing a little bit. I'm hoping to catch an aurora soon to catch the trader. But we will be staying at least one night here. And he's just going to head over here to the first fishing shack out here, fishing hut. And I'm not sure I'm actually hearing the game audio at the moment. I'm not sure what is up with that. I didn't turn it off. Did my headphone volume? Yeah, my headphone volume. There's a separate volume control and it got turned down. Oops. At least y'all should be hearing the game. That's good. Especially after that little mic incident earlier. Oh, and there's our buddy coming out. I'm not even going to try to bother him. Even though we can purposely annoy the bears. Well, I mean, you could playing on Gunloper, but it's kind of stupid. Alright. We're just gonna get a couple hours of fishing done here. Because it's something for him to do, more or less. Something that he can, well, he can wind down, relax, feel like he's doing something productive while he's at it. Even if he does not need the food right now. Another reason he wants to make the curing box. But yeah, our best bet probably is to run up to Bleak Inlet. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
If you say so, bud. And yeah, on these settings, he'll probably be okay if he has to stay in here. And try to wait that blizzard out. Yeah, we have emergency coal. We don't actually have any firewood as such on us at the moment. And yeah, it would be really stupid for him to try to go across in this. Okay, he still has one. He can get in a couple hours of, well, only 1 hour of research on his archery. Because he does want to practice the archery. Yeah, the rest of those are birdable. They're all birdable now. And he's still doing good on warmth. I'd rather have him go back in the dark than in this weather. He leveled up with archery. Oh my god. I'm doing the wrong thing here. Yet again. Do we have any crafting that you can do? You could make some more tackle. You don't really... Bandages! You could make some bandages. It's preferable to just killing time right now. I mean, with what he's got, this guy would probably be good to just hang out in this hut with his little bedroll. I know that doesn't actually keep him warmer. It just feels like it should. He may just have to overnight it with his emergency coal and his bedroll in here. And he's in less danger trying to do that. So, we're just gonna set the bedroll down. But also, well, he could, I think he gets the warming bonus if he goes ahead and passes time in the bedroll. So, oh yeah, I think he needs to go back now. Pick that up. Ah, wrong one. Oh yeah, okay. Because it is sounding Aurora-ish. And he does not even have to worry about the wolves. That's something. Aurora bear? Aurora wolves? He's good.
Getting kind of thirsty.
But yeah, he's basically good. Okay, it's not looking Aurora-ish with this fog, but it was sounding like it. We're just hopeful. We'll get to the shore eventually here. We should probably actually give him some water. But now you got a couple of pretty nice fish. At least. Ah, sounds like they're just getting freaked out at us, probably. I thought maybe they were going after another deer, but we could take from them.
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. Could that be it? I mean, you're also carrying extra weight. But yeah, we will get over off of this lake, well, shoreline eventually. This is not the lake, or a lake. Am I good at following a straight line to the shore? Probably not. But I can see that there is something shore-like there. And we'll get back to the Quonset eventually. I can see the rocks. Ish. See, ish. Yeah, this guy's not totally invulnerable, but I'm more willing to do stupid shit like this with him. Night, poor visibility weather. It's all good. I mean, I'm assuming we'll eventually get back to the Quonset. Ah, where did we fetch up? We'll find out. Fuck around, find out, probably. But he'll get some sticks regardless, because they're here. Did we manage to trek over closer to the cottages over there? I think maybe we did. Alright, I'm not sure where we even came up. And it's hard to see. Ah, we are at the road, whatever. Ah. Now the question is, which side of the town site did we come up at? He has, thankfully, plenty of lantern fuel to play with. So, I mean, we're just going to follow the road and try to figure out where the fuck we are. Aha. I mean, he could also do a stick drop instead of wasting lantern fuel. In addition to wasting lantern fuel. Because, I mean, can't see much off of the road at the moment. Ah, that is looking pretty over there. Gotta give it that. Okay, I think we will pull a stick drop. And we don't need to pick up more sticks for right now. Okay. That is north-ish. We are going south-ish. I think we did indeed come up quite slightly the wrong way. Too far over toward the cottages, basically. Because that's basically the only way you can get veered around so that you're heading south. I mean, looking at where we were, that looked possible anyway. Likely. But thankfully, he's not in any huge hurry to go wherever he's gonna end up. He is tired. He is kind of heavy. But it'll be fine. He'll just encounter his own footprints. Going back. Ah, yeah, the road curves back around. That's good. This is the quality gameplay you can expect around this place. It really kinda is. We got that car. Did we even check that one? I mean, yeah, we did. We probably don't even need to. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I think I got, like, extra fucked up here. Little confused as to where I went off. Yeah, I think that is... We are actually should be heading back. I think we are on the little diversion before you come to the town site. I think we are. I mean, I do know this map pretty damn well, especially down near the water, but does that guarantee that I won't pull stupid shit in the dark or adverse weather? No, it does not. I'm just wondering exactly how we managed what we did. But I mean, we're just going to wander back and forth, apparently. I mean, worst case, we can sleep it off in that car, and he'll be fine. I mean, he'd probably be fine camping al fresco.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry about that, bud. I guess you're not doing the catch and cook tonight as such. And yeah, I think we're just gonna need to wait until the morning to wait until it gets light to figure out what the fuck we're even doing here. Because we're bad at that. But he should have nutrition and water on him. And he's gonna stay reasonably warm. So he's pretty good in the scheme of things. Oh yeah. We are coming back up on Coastal Townsite. Finally. It's just amazing how disoriented you can manage to get when it's sort of foggy and dark. I mean, it's not even super foggy right now, but a little bit. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how he managed to get turned around in exactly the way he did. But he's back now. Finally. And he better drop that fish off. Maybe he'll eat some of the already cooked stuff. I mean, that is pretty much his energy level right at the moment. And we are going around stinking. That's fine. At this point, I think he does need a whole salmon. Oh, yeah. Keep well fed on this guy. He's good.
This pack is getting kind of
I'm not
heavy.
sure anything about what he's doing could be described as good fairly, but we will lurch him back to the bed back here. And he's basically, we will give him a little more water and then send him down to sleep it off the best he can. Let's just sleep. Oh wow, I think I may be trying to get another migraine, getting a interesting visual effect going here, because that started happening the past year or so. I never got the visual auras before, but then I started getting them. It at least is a little bit of warning. No, the first time it happened, I was afraid maybe there was something wrong with my eye or something, but no. Thankfully. Eyes are fine. It's just my nervous system decided to do weird shit. But yeah, he's got not a lot of hides and stuff right here right now. He has got the gut. Do we have any crafting materials that do need to be dropped? We got an extra fish on us still. 5 kilos of it. Nice. Yeah, no, we don't have crafting stuff that we really need to drop. We could leave the old man's beard here, not that this is actually a good place for it. But keep from carrying that around. since he does not really have any use for the bandages right now. All right. We can drop that 5 kilos of fish off. And I'm wondering, does he actually want to hang around another day, or does he want to make for a ravine?
Gear.
He should probably actually drop that handheld radio too. Come to think of it. He should probably get some water somehow before heading off again. But yeah, this guy is better to go to travel on a whim. I was hoping to catch the trader before we headed off again, but well, we had our salmon pile over there, but this is fine. All right. I think he's actually pretty good to go. He can take his ruined travel food here. We could drop that radio off. Because he really does not have a need for it now. And I'm wondering about dropping that bag of flour off. But as soon as he does, he'll want it. It is 1.5 kilos, but okay. We apparently can't actually drop that, and it has no weight. I did not actually notice that before. I guess we're not dropping that then. I would have assumed that that would be an item that you could leave somewhere and would have weight, but evidently not. I guess we're heading toward ravine though. We're not in great need of much else right now, honestly. And it is pretty good travel weather. But yeah, this explorer guy is footloose and fancy free. He's in a lot better shape to just, oh yeah, let's just take off and go. On purpose. I'm not gonna complain. This is a little bit of a nice change. I have a feeling I won't want to play this save that long at a time, but a little bit of change in pace before we get back into the custom interloper thing next Friday, actually, on Friday. I think I had better not come back tomorrow evening. I have some other shit to do. As tempting as it is to just go for the gaming. Have some other work to get done. Because I am pretty much vampire shift around here. But I probably ought to occasionally actually get some work done. While I'm up vampiring. Yeah. No, I've always been a confirmed night owl. And thankfully, I've found myself in a situation as two adults in a trench coat, at least, that by now I'm at least two adults in a trench coat, possibly three, that I can actually just run with it. That does unfortunately mean that you better be self-motivated and get some freelancing shit done, but yeah. Works better for me with my circadian rhythm doing what it does. Just can't adjust too well, and I'm just tired all the time if I try to follow a more typical schedule. Like I felt like I had to for years. And did have to, going to school and stuff. And most of my working career. All right. This may or may not be the best way for us to go, but this is how we're going. We'll get there. And it is just oddly peaceful. Oddly peaceful. As usual, I do find myself enjoying the views, though. Still like the art style in this game. I may as well just keep bearing up this way. We unfortunately know the routine with going through ravine. Doesn't mean that's going to be incident-free, but we know the routine. Just came back through there on the run that ended abruptly. Anyway. But this time we get to go down the rope. And he's not even needing a hot drink. Imagine. He does need a little bit of a water top up. Not let him get too dehydrated. All right. And there's that other trailer. And we just continue winding up. It's honestly more fun going down from up there than trying to get up. Because following roads is your best bet. Having tried taking more creative routes, as usual. Gotta vary it up a little bit. Yeah. He's gonna get hung up on something. Because of course he is. I'm just coming over to look at that because that looks odd. I mean, that's probably where he harvested burdock or something, but I don't remember. I don't remember if one usually grows there, but that looks like somebody grubbed up a burdock because there's no oak tree. But yeah, somebody is going to go after those woodworking tools today. Or at least get well along their way to find them. Hello, dear. How was your day, dear? Goodbye. Oh, hello again. You want to come with us into Ravine? It looks like it. Ah, all right. Okay. Let's see what you are doing. Whatever that is. Well. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't go through the transition, but they look like they wanted to. Lovely ravine. And we're coming up on lovely sketchy trestle. I do think it is a shame with the insta-kill walls. Because otherwise I would totally go down. Is it smart? No. I would do it anyway. That's just how we roll around here. And have ended at least one run prematurely in Timberwolf Mountain that way. Alright, you can uncrouch and be careful, buddy. Don't get ahead of yourself. It is a little windy. And those gaps look like they should be more of a concern than they actually are, always. Alright. Now, get the annoying tunnely bit. But yeah, if it were not for the insta-kill, that would be so tempting. I have not personally run up against that, but I have seen enough warnings and videos of people demonstrating that I'm not going to. All right. And we should hopefully at least be able to get over into Bleak Inlet tonight. If not, completely get the woodworking tools yet. Well, tonight, this session. But yeah, I guess Friday we'll be back with this. I don't know. I don't think so. Or as I was planning, start into another of the another custom Gunloper save, and hopefully be less stupid. After the first wolfing, I should have just fucking gone back inside instead of trying to set that fire to also hold him off if he came back. I should have. I did not. No, Sudden Wolf is suddenly around the corner in the fog and attacking you again before you can even get a torch lit or anything aimed at him. Alright, is this the place to go? I think it may be. Oh, yeah. And yeah, we have our rope over there. Is this going to be... Yeah, this is going to be difficult. With the dude who can't lift his feet. It's always... Come on, buddy. Get up there. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. All right. Oh my fucking God. We got rose hips and a dead guy. I mean, he's not been needing as many rose hips. We will grab the feathers. Did he actually check that bag out? Probably. Oh yeah, he did. What a surprise. Our little loot goblin. All right. Let us go over. And I don't think he really needs to get any coffee yet or anything, or before he goes down the road. And he looks to be good on weight, so with the technical backpack and the moose-hide satchel on him. Oh yeah, and we're going down, not up. So don't even need the ledge right now. Ah, that is great visual effect with the grass clumps. But yeah, we're down with the bunnies. And this rail car. Well, he'll take the leather. Yeah, we have been through there. And we have not even been picking up ammo because we're not using it. And we have indeed been over into Bleak Inlet on this save already. We're going back. Actually, we managed to pass up the rose hips. May as well grab them. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. I'm pretty sure we want to go this way. Well, I should probably double check on the map which way we do want to go. Because that is a better plan. I'm pretty sure we want to go east. But we may have to throw down a stick to make sure that is the proper direction. But yeah, yeah, we want to go east. There is a cave down here that I don't think we actually need. But yeah, we do basically go down the rope and go to our right. I thought it was. But we're gonna double check anyway with sanity check. I mean, not that we have a lot of sanity to check here, but yeah. I was pretty sure this was the right way, but it still could not be. Once again, we could end up in Narnia. I sort of remember those logs. I have only gone through Bleak Inlet and out a couple of times. But yeah, we are here. And we get the foot log. And I'm pretty sure our best bet may be... What time? Yeah, I think this is not the way to go. I think this is the way to go. Yeah. Do some more foot log action. I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. But yeah, if we try to figure out what the fuck we're even doing here. If I can get up that way, I'm pretty sure we could get to that Ranger Tower, Fire Tower, whatever the fuck they're calling it. Lookout. Yeah, we have this sitch over here. I'm pretty sure we need to go this way to get where we want to be. I mean, as little as I have been in this region to begin with. I mean, if not, we'll just stop wherever we can, basically. But yeah. This is probably not the best way to go. We are going to go up this way. Because that seems appropriate. That is not appropriate. Alright. Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, I definitely recommend. Remember this place, I don't recommend it. I remember this place, and our guy's getting a little tired. What a surprise. You're doing fine, man. You're doing fine. Ah, yeah, there he is. There he is with where he wants to go. Oh, and there's the wolf. Hello, wolf. Hello, timber wolf. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we need to... We could get that more or less for RP. Because, I mean, I don't think he's in danger of freezing anyway. But
all I could think about is food.
If you were going and holding up in Lookout Place, you'd probably want some fire to do it with. Probably. So yeah. Oh, yes. I like him better behaving like that. I really do. Oh, yeah. He's just in need of some food and stuff, and he'll be fine. And he does have the rope there. I mean, not that we're actually looking at it, but he does have one. Yeah, the timber wolves are actually kind of funny when you are on Pilgrim. They're not so funny when you're not. To put it mildly. Gigantic pains in the ass. To put it mildly. I don't think he did not leave anything thrilling in there. But yeah, it is an interesting view from up here. It is. Hey, look out. We'll give you something once you get up and into the building. What passes for a building?
Feels like night is coming.
You think? All right, buddy. You go. Yeah, we decided not to take the gunsmithing because we're not using it. So that makes that easier at least. We did not even look at the trash. We'll take a stick. And there is, what, 89. What is the one that we have? I mean, he should probably eat something too before he runs out. Oh yeah, we'll swap that though. We'll get the knife. Oh yeah, it's not imminent for him to lose it. So, yeah, we're just going to straight swap it. He still has a backup knife. Good deal. And there is a forester's revolver that we're not using. Yeah, I'm just leaving that food here. What do we have with us besides just our terrible travel food? I think we may eat some of our terrible travel food, honestly.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, our dude forgot and left his skillet, I think. No, he didn't. He does have a skillet to make some water in, 'cause he probably ought to. Yeah, right. We'll just start out with one of the cedars. But yeah, I'm going to have to
That's done.
refresh my memory on exactly where we do need to look for those woodworking tools. His main idea is basically to grab the woodworking tools and head back out of here. We may try doing some more fishing, because this guy is a fishing enthusiast. He loves that shit. Plus, it gives him food. I will indeed take a quick look. But yeah, foxes are mainly nocturnal. They're sometimes seen at dawn and dusk. Yep. Okay, I thought so. We're going to want to head for the damn cannery. And that is somewhere in the cannery that I've not actually gone yet. So that will be fun. For all I know, we may be going into this Friday. But yeah, before we finish this, we will head down in the direction of the cannery, basically. This dude's gonna have to eat something else, I think. before he goes to bed. Maybe he'll eat that carrot. I mean, we don't even have to worry about scurvy with this guy, at least. He could eat one of his emotional support baked potatoes. Alright, I mean, he could try to make some tea. He has time to do that. We have plenty of herbal tea. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh yeah, that should work out good. Yeah, I did not break for the break ad rake, and yeah, I think the migraine is kicking in and kind of screwing with my speaking, but I did not get the little break gone with the ad break going on the Twitch side. So, yeah, I think that migraine is trying to kick in. That was another thing that went along with the interesting new visual effects. It, for a few minutes, kind of cause a little bit of aphasia sometimes. Felt like I had a stroke the first time. But no, that's exactly what it is. Oh yeah, we can has more Automora. I can't fucking talk. Away from the radio that we needed to talk to the trader, of course. I think Air Dude should be good. Take a nap, a long nap. But yeah, I will be probably glad to go to bed with this stupid migraine starting up. But yeah, hopefully I'll be talking soon. Better. Yeah, for some reason this hand starts sort of tingling a little bit too, like it went to sleep. And that doesn't last long. I swear, this kind of thing is just weird as anything. It really kind of is. No, not having a stroke, thankfully. I don't think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that is clearing up a little bit now. But yeah, we are coming back up on the Twitch side, or should be. I am indeed going to have a quick look at the map a little bit. On the Twitch side, you did not miss much. I've slept it off. And basically, I started having trouble talking with migraine kicking in temporarily. At least y'all got to miss that. So, I mean, I know I can't help it, but it is embarrassing whenever that happens. I think it has pretty much given up for the moment, though. But yeah, it would help if I got the Bleak Inlet map up, wouldn't it now? I had not even looked at the map here yet. External map. We are basically just wanting to head down toward the cannery from here. But yeah, we're just going to head toward the water from here, basically. And we did have the Aurora come when we could not actually talk with the trader. So that was fun. We don't need anything particularly in here. We will just drink some water before we take off. I have a feeling this dude might do well to do a little bit of fishing on the way. Either one way or another. On the way back or the way back up. But yeah, pretty good place to stay over. And of course it is a bit low visibility. And yeah, obviously I'm still struggling a little bit with talking, but yeah, I'm not going to be up that much longer tonight. Hopefully this will chill a little bit soon anyway. I think indeed we're just going to head down this way because we don't have any better plan right at the moment. I mean, he did have that rope that he could have gone down. I did consider going ahead and doing that. Worst case, we can go back up there and do that. But I think we can just follow this road here. And we can just get our way down toward the water vaguely this way. I think. I have only navigated through Bleak Inlet a very limited amount of time, yes. Oh, our buddy again. One of our buddies. Hello. Yeah, I should not do that. Fuck around and find out, but I still find it funny. Oh yeah, we're over up in here. And yeah, it can be a pain in the ass to get down from up here, as I recall. Maybe this is not our best way down. As I recall, it is kind of a pain in the ass to get down from up here to where we want to be. Yeah, I think this is not the way we want to be going. It's all right. Oh, Oh, Air Buddy again. I'm not even going to purposely bother him. But yeah, this area is part of the map is a little more. Oh God, it startled me even though I knew it was vaguely in the area. You're bothering me about as bad as I'm bothering you, honestly. I'm not used to playing on Pilgrim anymore. Sudden bear is disturbing. Ah. Well. They're running and screaming. I don't blame them for screaming, honestly. I mean, it didn't seem like anybody was actively attacking them right then, just the bear running near them. Yeah. Goodbye. Well, I guess the bear was bothering that rabbit.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we probably can. And there's one of the wolves. And yeah, we'll go down that road. I was basically trying to wind around back up here. We have a
Something's gotta go.
buddy on us right now. How much are we going to save by going ahead and doing this? Probably not much. All right. I don't know that I'm even going to keep the hide. I have kind of tempted to keep the gut. It's still early in the day for him. Oh yeah, we'll just leave the rest of that here. That's not helping us remarkably, but we will drop one piece of this. We will drop these, and we should be pretty close to being able to go down there. We'll just drink some. And that took us not quite. Because of course. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm sure we can get somewhere that, if nothing else, we can stop him and save by doing the pastime. Oh, I love seeing the rocks falling. That really makes it look safe climbing. But yeah, I think this should get us. Yeah, thankfully the actual pain that goes with the migraine tends to come later than the other weird aura shit that started happening. So yeah, I'm still in the grace period on that. Hopefully I'll manage to get to sleep before that really starts. We'll see. Not doing too bad right now. But yeah, if we don't get down to a suitable building to hole up in to save, we will before too long stop and just pass time to save. Oh yeah, I think we're getting down toward roughly, we should have just gone down that road probably. We're getting down roughly the way we wanted to be. Gotta love trying to find your way around with the fog. Everybody loves fog. There really do seem to be a lot of deer that we are encountering here. Okay, what is our best bet? Now there's a truck or something over there. If nothing else, I think. We'll see what that is. Oh yeah, that looks like a truck. I really do not know this map too well. Oh yeah, we're getting over here toward the fishing hut. That is probably a decent place to let this guy have a little end of the session. Cannery worker residences. We can give him a little rest and go try to find somebody to raid in a minute. Oh yeah, can't get into that one. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we stayed at when this guy was over here before this run. But yeah, we are inside. He's still got that meat on him, but it's not even worth dropping it because he's not going to be staying here for very long in his time. So that should have saved him. I am going, no, my God. Yeah, my brain is still not quite right. I'm still going to be careful and take him outside and back in to make sure that he is safe properly. Because I'm paranoid, basically. It pays to be. Unfortunately. But we are inside. It definitely saved things. I am going to take us back to the... oh my God. Yeah, take him back to the menu, and I'm going to take a quick look to see who else is on to raid out to right now. And I will keep this going until that raid goes through. Trying to see who I am Aha. We could go over to, I believe it's Affy Blackheart. They are pretty cool. We could go over there. And I would not mind hanging out for a few minutes before I have to go anyway. And yeah, we will get a raid going here. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I should be back on Friday, and I may come back with this. I've gotten interested in this save again, but I am going to keep this stream going until
I normally play, but I changed
until
it up a
this
little
is
bit. I
the
have
raid's
both
gone
of them
through.
on my starting screen.
I will go off camera pretty
whenever I
soon,
feel
but
like
glad everybody stopped by, and I'll see y'all later. Take care.
Okay, what was I doing? Yes, I wanted to hear that one today. So I played that one at the beginning of stream, but the other one is legit too. And so normally I play the other one because it talks about the moose and it talks about have you not heard that one, Reaper?
I think that is not going well for him.
What?
I think this is just not going well.